Hello! Welcome back to the final of VLR. If anyone is interested in the songs that we just listened to, they are these. It's all Sonic music. It's the end of VLR! It's the last one! I'm excited and I'm nervous and I'm also a little sad it's ending. But mostly I'm very excited to finally be done with this and have all of it in my brain. A pre-note is that I hope I don't have to use the brain memory at all because my tablet is currently out of commission, and that does make me sad because that means if I have to use the brain memory, I have to use my mouse, which is hell. And also I don't get to, like, draw at the end of the stream if I wanted to. I was, like, planning on it just to, like, decompress after the end of VLR, but now I literally can't unless I want to fuck around with my mouse in MS Paint or something. So, what are you gonna do about it? I can't do anything about it. I don't have anything else, though. So let's go. For the last one. What? I'm starting. Do I get to... Yeah, when you load in, you don't get to, redo the text. That's fine. We know what's up at this point. Okay. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words are out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them. Yeah, I should open those pages, shouldn't I? I like pre-opened my sketchbook, but I had it to a blank new page for new notes, which I'm assuming I don't really need to do many of, but who knows. I'll find them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. Oh, wait a second. I need to turn the game up a little bit. I forgot that I had turned it down for music last time, and forgot to ever turn it back up. I think that's correct. I might fuck with it more. Okay. You have them bolded in the paint file. Oh my god, that's right, you're so right! But that thing's fucking huge. If I can't find them in my sketchbook, I'll open the paint. I know who set the bombs. That person... I told you, Aster. That person is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
No. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So? This isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
Why are you getting so worked up anyway? Oh yeah, that's right, Luna totally knows that Dio did it. If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma... what? I beg your pardon?
No! How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so... he's left? But that means he's a terrorist!
A terrorist? Oh dear.
Left?
Left is such, like... Left is a name I would name a character.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, When did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers.
The sinister hand. Oh my god, you're so right. Holy shit. Ah! Left really makes it sound non-binary. Shut up! No need for gender in the— oh, here! Wait, sorry, this is what I was talking about last night. Look how fucking long his neck is. It gets thinner when his arms go down. His pulsating long neck. Anyway.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
No, I know, Aster. That was part of the cloning thing. It's like, oh, there's no need for gender when you're all the same. It's like, yeah, okay. AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
All bombs plan.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt towards him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Grand finale.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it!
God, is Temyoji gonna be stupid again this time?
Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. No! Temyoji.
Hey, Grandpa.
Hopefully Sigma yells at him before he kicks it this time.
Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. No! See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Stop it.
What?
No! For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Temyoji needed.
Yeah!
No! He cried out as he leapt through the air. Temyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. No! Sigma knew he'd do it this time. I mean, I guess maybe he didn't. It's selective about what he does and doesn't get blasted with. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked. Yes, you fucking did.
What are you saying?
Shut up, Aster. The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
Everything.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
For some reason, I remembered it being 10 and was about to have a panic attack.
That's crazy!
Yeah, I mean, it's more or less like 5 minutes of game time is what 30 minutes equals.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
I do. Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there? You remember 20. Well, there's some amount of time. I wouldn't have a problem with the finale being like, we gave you 10 extra minutes.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Well...
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out.
Oh, right, he
Peace.
kills himself. Wait! Stop! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
No.
Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open. I still love how fucking thin he looks.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice.
What do you have?
Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If you put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have?
Sigma, it's okay, I know.
Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Yep!
We don't have time for this. What are
Shit!
you doing, Luna? Go! Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh. You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, I forgot I poured myself a glass of milk. Well, time to drink milk while screaming.
Luna, shut him up! Right, here goes.
Go to fucking bed. As they began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
Ah, that's where the 20 minutes came from.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stopped
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
It's okay, it's in my brain memory. Well, only one option left then.
Yeah? And that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches. Oh, okay.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but
Well, no.
Wait, there's another way. What is it? Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Okay. Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions?
I also thought she was gonna be like, don't laugh when I say this. Or something to the effect of like, now I know this is gonna sound wild, but...
Good. That's it, we're done.
Okay.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
So it's me and Phi's job, huh? We're just gonna run around, alright. Hope your little legs can keep up with Sigma's.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed towards the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I know, I love Phi so much. I can't wait to get brain damage from playing this. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Alex, I'm so glad you gifted me a Stemtastic order because I'm like gripping this squishy strawberry with force. Yeah, Aster, thumbs up, Sad Cat Sigma. Okay. Oh, there's all the codes. Excellent. Okay. So, what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. Wait, they have it? Oh. That's right. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
Ha!
That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So... we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do? Come on, Phi, just smack me. It'll make me remember, I'm sure.
You need to make a jump.
Ha! Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't...
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him.
Oh.
Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Oh, Phi, how much have you been doing this? Damn it, this is so confusing!
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Just pass out. Oh, okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time! Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I! That's a lie, I can.
That's a problem.
It's okay, I already have it.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Yep.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Yeah, they've wasted a lot of time already. Are you saying Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah.
You do?
I feel like we know.
We do.
So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Is this gonna be a recursive keep jumping back until you stop fucking up? Oh, that'd be epic. Especially if they, like, make me do it manually. I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Yes. gonna get a lot of these, aren't I? Yup, okay. This is... oh shit. Hey, which one was this again? I wrote where all the bombs were... Never mind. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, this is number 3 one. L... X... Q... L... H... C... N... M... R. Yes.
Good job. It worked.
I sighed in white, but felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Bad. Shit.
Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Yeah, we can talk all about it after.
How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
I would assume he's holding it. Alright, he has to unplug it. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. I'm just imagining it being like a micro USB cable. Where are we? It does look like a BlackBerry. God, I'm just like... oh god, is anyone going to talk? Hang on. Okay. I'm just like... I'm just sitting here thinking about like... Phi and Sigma just like hanging out and playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, and it ends up ending in like a huge actual physical fist fight.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Oh, he just... oh. Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different.
Oh, shit.
All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh, you guys did. Oh, okay. Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Don't! Phi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad.
God, I love her.
What the hell are we gonna do?
Flame blast again.
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Yeah. What is that? What's that weird fucked up hand I keep seeing? I never saw that. Hey, this is the number... Hey, which bomb is... Shit! Okay, where are we? I, like, tried to pay attention. Okay, it's the number 2 one. E, Q, D... D, Y, R... N, T, K. I don't know how you never saw that. Was I supposed to? Because I don't remember seeing that fucked up hand CG. I mean, I at least assume it's a hand. It looks like a deformed hand with some of the skin missing so you can see the bones underneath. Am I, like, supposed to know what that is?
Damn, this is crazy.
It was a combo with Alice. Really? I just completely missed something?
So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, alright?
If that's on the wiki, I guess, like... Wow. You should find out what that is and then, like, send it to me after, because I'm really confused as to how I just completely missed something I was supposed to know. Can you imagine if that's what hardlocked me and I, like, wasn't able to do this track and I was just like, hey, what the fuck? Weird. Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh. You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
Let's fucking lose it. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Hey, don't grip it too tight, bud. You might break it. I'm so amazed that I just completely missed something. I wonder if it's like how I missed out on like a conversation with Ai that gave backstory to him and Akane, and I just completely missed it until I watched Wellens' 999 playthrough. Maybe if I watch Wellens' VLR playthrough, I'll see that weird conversation with Alice.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Less than 10. No, that's no good! We have another one that you guys don't know about!
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Oh man, is it gonna be a thing where I do actually get to see that CG of Fi hugging Sigma before they both blow the fuck up and it's like you end up brain blasting again and you're like, JK, there's a fourth one, let's do it again! Yeah. There we go, connected.
Okay, go.
Go?
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's, not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or 3rd in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so?
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but
I'm not being controlled by a player.
either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we'd been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password. Yeah. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. What? There's cork on the floor. I do love the idea of a second VLR that just files out into history you don't see in this game. Please, genuinely. Oh my god. Is it, like, legal to make fan games? I won't, but I love Fi. Shit, this is the first one, right? Oh god, that's on a different page, or is it? There it is. BQZ RGJ DXR. Did I type it right? I think so. People do. I've played a 999 fan game that's just 80% pun. I love that. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Oh, it feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Sigma, stop talking. You bitch! You cursed it! Hell, I almost wish there was another one so I could feel this again. Isn't that great? Fine. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs.
Sure did.
I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the floor B warehouse. No. No way!
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Not enough! Shit! We've only got 4 minutes!
Well, hurry up!
Did I ever get told where the 0 bomb was? I don't think I did. I mean, I know it's the reactor, but I don't know if it's like...
We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
Ah!
You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is!
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! Oh, so he does now. No!
Sigma, wait!
Hey, that was a lot of Luna. I hope that's just remembering that route and it wasn't that Luna's the bomb.
Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. I'm gonna throw up. Please don't make Luna a bomb. No. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thank fucking Lord. Okay, that's okay.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Oh yeah, because he didn't hide a knife this time because he didn't kill the old lady. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Ah! Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can! The embed device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to remember the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Ooh, I get to find it now. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Oh shit, oh god, this is so far back. Space. Hang on, sorry, hang on, Sigma. Good fucking lord. Where's the note? Okay, there's the Dio has a baby question mark exclamation part note. Did I? Okay. Hang on, I'm cross-checking to make sure this isn't like another one. I don't see why it would be, but I need to make sure. Yeah. Okay, that's why. Okay. L, X, A, Q, and S. Game's done quick. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guessed maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what? What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors.
Alright guys, run! You get to run again!
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse. What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Sigma, just go find the fucking titty lady poster, it's fine. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
You don't sound like it.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Wait, what did you say? Oh, you said sheep.
Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me.
What? Huh? You're disgusting.
It sure is.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Shoo.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set. Let's camp out on this last page.
Alright, then let's move.
At Timian's command, we broke off into our teams. I don't even remember what they are. Okay. Wah! Oh no! Kay carried Clark on his back and managed and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And and Timyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door. This is gonna be bad.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, let's just hang out with the 2 cagey people. I mean, I say like everybody else in here isn't cagey, but like... Tamyoji and Phi, huh? Uh-oh. What's the old one gonna be down here? Don't like that. Don't like that! What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
I hate this. This is haunting. I don't like seeing them just against white. Q. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Yeah, he knows, right?
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe the Q is for question.
What was it? Was 25 in base Q? Yeah, I'm in the fucking void. Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
Is this the final puzzle you mentioned, Alex? The one that I'll hate?
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Oh my god, that's right.
Yeah.
Sure is. Cool. We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
Oh, now that we can knock out Dio, it'll be fine.
So...
No, K's still active. It's not fine.
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
I'm just thinking about that one shot we played, Aster. What was it? Think of something you want and press the button. Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
I hate this. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? I'm gonna play Sudoku, aren't I? Huh. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Dude, I hate this. Guess we should go, have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Same everywhere? More like Minesweeper, yeah. Sure looks like that. Okay! I get to use my mouse. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, I'll just use green since it defaults to that. Ugh! Oh my god, okay, this is... Ugh. Sucks. I'm so sad my tablet's fucking busted. Oh my god. I don't know if I have to do this, but like, it's better to have it than not. You should only keep track of the numbers and not the zeros. Well, I'm gonna do it. Cause knowing me, it'll ruin me. It'll be easier to write. Well, too bad. No! It's down there, it's a 1. E. I'm gonna write all of it because I need it. What's down there? 0. Okay. So we have 1, 2, I can't see that. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. They're just over here. Well, I have them now. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning when the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. The number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Yeah. So 2's and wait. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. No! Ah! Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall on the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall, a hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would actually refer to the west wall. I'm taking a screenshot of this. What the fuck? Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's number. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, send these in our Discord so that I can, like, look at them on my phone if I need them, I guess. Oh god, please let me in. No. Wrong window. Fuck this. Fuck this. Okay. Whoop, that's not the game. The wall you're looking at when you touch the cube corresponds to the hint. Okay, epic. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it'll be gone forever. Hey, there's not a gold file in this room, right? They wouldn't do that to me, right? Okay. Well, does that mean... Okay. Okay, so there is. Hey, what's it mean? Yeah. Okay, I have to take a screenshot of this. I'll take a look at the rest of it since it's gonna disappear forever. I just wanted to, like, look at the cube again. Because it says that it's, like, like, the wall will light up, but I don't know how you see the wall. That's not the game, that's my stream. Yeah. Like, if I leave, will the wall light up? Fucking, I hate this. It's like, how do I know if the wall is lighting up? I can't see the wall. Do I just... No. Oh my god. Okay, do I just... Well, you said to keep track of the numbers, so I'll just do that, I guess. No, Sigma. Oh god, is this another Zero's Workshop where I have to do all the puzzles again? Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. Oh, I like that it's pink! My menu is pink now, delightful. So that's how this one works. Yeah, it looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Do they stay out, right? Okay. Fuck. Let me look at the example they gave. In the example they gave, 2, 3, and 2 is highlighted and 1 is highlighted. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. What? This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. This... Is that supposed to make, like, sense? I recommend doing the puzzles as you get them. Okay. Are those missiles? No. Fine, they're darts. They're darts! Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. Wow, our prize. Behind the counter. We can't get it out though, that glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. A bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones they mount on the underside of fighter planes? These aren't missiles! They're darts. It's Minesweeper, but the mine counts. I don't know how to play Minesweeper. This looks like a display case. There are a number of darts on the left and on the right is a green memory card. Well, I'm happy to have these darts and all, but what the heck am I supposed to do with them? How about you throw them as hard as you can at the glass that's covering the memory card? Waste of time. That's reinforced glass. Darts aren't going to break it. You can tell because it's blue. If there are darts, then that means there's probably a dartboard around here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Alright, what's this though? Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Hang on, let me, like, clear this. Get rid of this. So is what's happening here is that... Wait, no. No, I don't understand this. Okay, well... But what? Why'd it go back in? That is odd. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order. No. There might be another device you need to activate first before this one will stay out. I'll do my best to help, but hand to God, I don't get Minesweeper. Yeah, I don't understand Minesweeper. Well, I've already done this. Try the exit wall first. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like... No! Oh. Fucking... Something just slid it from the wall. Remember by exiting zoom mode and returning the normal view. What? Oh. Yeah. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. What's all this fucking circuitry for? Maybe something's missing. Like, what? Okay. I like how I wiped my thing. Where were... No, Oh, your poor Stream Master. Is there more on this wall, or is it empty? I remember there only being, like, numbers clustered over here. Connected to another wall, okay. Fine on this one, okay. Oh, big whammies. Whoa, big whammies! Whoa! Big fucking whammies. Jesus Christ, okay, well... now hang on. Okay. Seems like it's like... Okay, there's a zero over there. Zero over here. The rest, I think, are numbered. Okay. Oh no. So what's the top row? Okay. I don't know if all numbers count, because like in some of them, in that example they gave, ones didn't necessarily mean a win. So... Okay, let's get rid of the one here. Please. There's also one there. Okay. Ones don't mean a win, but a one surrounded by other ones means that it may. Oh, okay. Do the numbers, like, mean something specific, or do I just have to, like, suffer? Real trooper, if I saw this my first move, I would be to open a guide. Yeah, I kind of, like, don't want to do this. Because I don't understand it, and I don't know if there's a way to make it more understandable. That isn't just say it's Minesweeper, because I don't know how to play Minesweeper. What's the third one? I've never understood Minesweeper in my life. The numbers mean how many wins it's touching. Okay. So that means this is touching 4 wins. Okay, well, let me clear the wall then. I thought that might be what's happening, but then I got confused by the ones because I didn't know that it didn't necessarily mean. If you have a 1, it's touching 1 win tile. Okay. I might be able to do this now then. Okay. So this tile is touching 4 tiles, but it's only touching 3. Do diagonal touches count? Or is it just directional? It counts itself. Oh, okay. Okay. This is touching 4 win tiles, so that means these are all wins. This is touching 4 win tiles, so a 4 is a win surrounded by wins. Okay. Okay. Wait, what was I just looking at? Okay. Ah! Okay, well. Something just slid up from the wall. Yeah, I know. The heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part that you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. Oh, I found my prize. There's some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones in the polling machines in the AB rooms. So that means I need to put some memory cards in here, right? Okay. Am I allowed to put rooms back, or do I just have to, like, live with this? Okay. This is your life now. Cool, I sure hope this whole wall isn't wins. So this is a win touching one win tile, touching 4 win tiles, touching 4 win tiles, right? That's what I'm looking at? A win touching a win and a win and a win? Oh, good, if I hold it, it just stays. Okay, that's epic. So, what did I open? Okay, I opened a square. So I opened... Is there any more on this wall? I'll ask that if I'm, like, wasting my time here. There are. Okay. So this is touching 4. It's... okay. This is touching 4, which is this one, this one, this one, this one. Right? That's right? No! Okay. Okay. This is touching 1, which is this one. This is touching itself, that one, and that one, and that one. Okay. Wait, where was that? Shit! Is that the one I literally put in? It is. Okay. Okay. This is touching all of these. Okay. Okay. Ah! I have to play all of the puzzles! A table. Yeah, I know. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. The direction of each side of die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm assuming that's why... Where'd it go? That's why this got put in my thing. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I have the numbers. I don't remember if I wrote those down in my sketchbook. I don't think I did because I was like, oh, I'll just use the thing. Yeah, I don't think I have those. Oh god. I don't remember how to get it either. Well. Let's at least put them in the right color, please. Hey. Hey, fucker. Oh, is it? Wait. Oh, oops. Okay. Was I supposed to remember the numbers? Huh. I can't figure it out. Yeah. You don't have the solution for this. Okay. That was in my memo for no reason. Shut up, Sigma. Well, yeah. There's nothing we can do here. There have to be more clues around here somewhere. We should find those first. Okay. Is there anything else on this wall? I hate Twitch delay. God, I hate this floating cube there is. Hell! Alright. So this is itself and touching another one. This is itself and touching 3. So I think a safe bet is... Okay, where are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in, and then ba ba ba. Okay, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... Can't do that. Okay. Oh, you got it. Oh, okay. Oh, oops. Wait, do I have Feral Pack open? Hey, close that. No. Shit. Okay. Okay. Is there any... Oh. What? What? Okay. Okay. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. Huh. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh, doesn't really matter, I guess. Sure have, bud. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This one's fine. I don't have to use my brain. 2, 3. Okay. Need to make it red. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Time to glimmer and gloom, yeah. Oh. What? Huh. So glad you know how to do these because the style of puzzle does not work for me. Yeah, it's harder when it's not like a square. I mean, I have played Glimmer and Gloom, which is like a honeycomb, so did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Yay. The glass doors. They're open. Well done! That was some good work, Sigma. I don't even... Hey. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB game. Hmm? Whoops. Put my game down so I can like stop tabbing into my stream. Oh, I hope I don't wiggle my scenes around. Well. Huh, why are you... Okay. 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, that's the gold file, isn't it? Cool. A red memory card. It has a green arrow. Okay. Is there anything else on this wall other than what I have? Let's look at the cube. Those are your gold file and endgame clues. Endgame? Uh-oh! That's already active. End puzzle. I think this wall's done. Fucking... Ugh! Okay. This room sucks! Okay. This is hitting itself, and 3, so this is 2 from... this is hitting itself and 2 others. So I need to go. Oh! Assuming it's this. No! Oh! Heh. Ha! Hey! Hi! You gonna talk to me about termites again? I do love that Temyoji saw this and was like, fuck her. Okay. Am I... Is this wall done? Oh. Okay. What ones did I open? Okay. Did I think you have one more? It's not. Okay. Where are you, bud? Oh. Never mind. I don't think so. Well, let me just activate all the numbers, I guess. Oh god, where was that? 3... okay. Minecraft. Actually, is it like over here? It might be. Fuck. This is already active, right? Yeah. Well, I guess... Are you sure? Are you sure? There's like not much wall space left, really. Well, yeah, I know I have to have something more, but there's nothing on this wall, right? Do you have like a list of like all the stuff? Do you know what walls I have stuff on? Well, they can interact with each other. Okay, where could something slot in that won't obstruct itself? Well, I guess I could... Yeah, I can't click that anymore. Ah! You said I was done with this wall. There's one more on the entrance and it's above the darts cabinet. Oh, okay. I didn't know if they could like stack. Oh! My laptop was dying. Should be okay now. Yeah, I'm plugged in and charging. Okay. Good. Okay. Ah! No, not again. Looks like this is the scoreboard for the dartboard. Not the dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just, this board is shut. I know Lenovo. I'm charging my machine. It's okay. Does it charge itself? Yeah, it's fine. This board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold a pizza, or you throw darts at it. Fine. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue, and the third in the red. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts somewhere before. Whatever. Time for some darts. I love that he's confused considering we just did a whole thing of he brain blasted 4 times to get 4 different passwords from 4 different histories for 4 different bombs. Every day I think about the dart puzzle if you had to throw it. Well, let's just see what we have. Yeah, okay. I know. Let's find the biggest one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. I put the solution in your Discord because I have a meeting. Okay, I'm just gonna like look at it. Okay. Cause we saw what happened the last time I tried to do this. Okay. Let me open Discord on my phone. I have my limits. And we already know what those limits are because I've done this puzzle before. I think it took me like half an hour last time. I forgot I have the retry button. Okay, let's find... No. Looks like it's just you and me in this queue room, bud. Sure is. I feel so bad that I assume Nick fell asleep. Where is it? Uh-oh. I hope Alex didn't give me the wrong thing. Do you want me to tell you the solution? No, I have it up, I just can't find green 13. Well, let's say it's 14. So, okay. I think he means put the dart in the green section under 13. Oh my god, this is the problem we had last time. Thanks, Aster, for having a better brain than me. Ha! Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think that you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from that dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great! Now we can get them a green memory card. I love him. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Ugh. I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everyone in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Green memory card. Okay. What color is it? Okay, it's just green. Now I have the dice puzzle, but well... See what I think happens when I put it in this slot! Nothing. That didn't do what I was hoping it would do. Well, there's still one empty slot. I guess that means I gotta put one in more. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hip around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... Damn it. I can't remember. I remember. Okay... I don't have another thing, do I? Oh no. Stop it. 'Cause... have the guide. If you want help, let me know, but also, yeah, could you let me know if I need another wall? Sorry that you get to hold the spoilers now, Aster. Because I don't know where to get the dice. Do I have another? There's no more, like, space here, though. Well, is there, like... Okay. No, there's no one up here. There's no one down here. This guide isn't horrible about doing spoilers if you're in the room. Okay, that's cool. Is it on top of this? No. Well. Oh! Okay. I did have another one. What the fuck? There are 4 books here. Yeah, I know. It's like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. Yeah. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. I totally thought you had those. Sure didn't! Well, I'm glad I figured it out. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just... Just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Give me those! Blue dye, red dye, green dye. View visitor archive. Okay. Fuck that! Oh, 0! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where it should be. Except, what's the number on it? It's a 1. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's a 5. And where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And that's right? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. From 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 4. It's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Ooh. Almost. Almost. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4. Wait. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. What was it? 4. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go over here. Ah. Something's messed up here. You know what I can do? Oh god! Wee. Okay, yeah, I just fucked it up. Oh. One, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. Okay. One. What? Wait. 1, 3, 6. Wow, how did I do that? Five, 4, 2. 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. Okay, that means that it's the other way around. Or, wow, oh god, what way is this supposed to be? What way around is this supposed to be? Cause I could do every time, but that would take like an hour. 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. Yeah, 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. Yeah. Okay, let me label these so it's easier to talk about. Let's say this is direction 1, this is direction 2, this is direction 3, and this is direction 4. The guide has directions of how to move the dice. Oh no! Not even a picture of the completed puzzle? Uh-oh. Well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Would getting 2 in the right place help you do the rest, honestly? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Go over here. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go over here. It's like the red die with the 6, move it left, right, up, down, wherever, you know. The way my brain works, it probably won't help me. Damn, well, if you're watching the VOD, you get to just skip this while my dear friend has to just sit here. I can't, there's not a picture of the solution, it's hard to describe. Yeah, I'm realizing that, like, most of the guide doesn't, like, have any pictures of the puzzles completed because Alex, like, struggles. What a weird guide. Oh, oh no. Okay. 6. Bastard. Okay. What was it? Oh shit. No. Oh shit. Okay. If you reset, I think the guy might be helpful. No idea. Unfortunately, let me know. Yeah, if this isn't right, I'll just reset it and then. Okay. Need a 5. Oh no! Okay. 4 to 2. Shit! Well, I left. Okay, Aster! Okay, red die with the 6. Move it. Left, up, down. Oh. Left, right, up, down. Okay, that was... I'm back to the beginning. Well, that's where that's... What? Really? Wait. Okay, no, there's no red 6. Left, right, up, down. That's not really... I was making an example. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me the first 2. God. Fuck the dice puzzle. Right, down, 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 down. Okay. Now I can place the rest of it. Shit! Oh my god, it was literally what I was doing. Hi. Damn it, I can't believe I was like going to get it right, but then I accidentally left. I would have looked so smart. Not really. Fuck you. Yeah, getting 1 would help, yeah. I wish I'd have, like, because thinking about it in my brain when you suggested it, I was like, no, that wouldn't help me. I have all of them mapped out, of course it would help me. Damn it. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. No. Where the 4s at? There. Oh my god. 2. Fuck you. Ha! Got it! I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Taking that. Yeah. So sorry I left you in hell. It's dice puzzle. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Yay! Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. What? Okay. Move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Okay. What? Oh, I see. Move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the elevator at the pair and solo line vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose a vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The rest of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay. Shout out to the class education took in game theory. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't like pay attention to that. E and C and A have betrayed. E, C, and A. Okay, let's see if they do it again. EC and A are betray. Okay. Yeah. ECA betray, that means one of the other three is the Mirror Man. Us, D, and B. Ally, but one will be a Mirror Man. So let me hit betray and see who's mirroring me. Shit. Okay, I have to do it again. I didn't pay attention. Who am I looking out for? I'm looking for D and B. Okay, never fucking mind. Is us the Mirror Man? Sorry, I'm killing all these people. Okay, yeah, that makes sense that us is the Mirror Man. Okay. Okay. Problem is that I don't remember the AB game math. Oops! Could I have the AB math again? Because I don't remember it, and I'm figuring they're assuming you actually remember what these equal. Genuinely, the entire time playing the game, I haven't understood it. Okay. You might have in your archive? Oh, that's a good point. No. Clear this. Oh my god, I can't even pull up the text. Oh, I still have a question mark here. Huh, that means I missed something. God, they really think you're gonna read all this, huh? More you know, escapes. Oval, keys, okay. What are the other keys? Huh. Oh, you can pull. Oh, well, control doesn't activate on the screen. I need the rules for the, like, the math for the AB game, like what the ally and betray combinations, because I don't get it. Or I can just brute force this. And also, like, it goes too fast for me to observe it. A betrays. I know that double betray is a standoff, and double allies +2, and betray an ally is +3. Is that right? Oh, that's right. So B allies and A betrays. Ally 2, ally betray 3, betray 2. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Betray gets you -2? I thought betray and betray was a standoff. You get nothing. Oh, I see. +3 for betray, -2 for ally. Oh, really? Damn. I want to avoid that then. Okay, who's allying? A betrays and B allies. And... wait, hang on. Oh god, okay, I need to write these in order. I can't process this the way that I wrote it. Okay. C, D, and E. A betrays, C betrays, E betrays, and B and D ally, and us does whatever I do. Okay. 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 B allies. So B should be put with D. A betrays, so A should be get with, and then E betrays, so I should betray. Okay. D allies. Well, no, I should just do that again, right? D allies. So wait, how many? Oh no, I only have 3 rounds. Oh, oops, okay. Okay, I've nerfed this one. Fuck this one. Okay. Shit, how many does B have? Okay. This one's gone. Okay. What was that? Oh god. No. I feel bad that it's like taking me so long to do this room, but I assume that's normal. Let's try for 9. Be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, I'll do that first since I can like figure that out. ID. I'm gonna ruin your life. It's not an easy room, yeah. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. So I'm gonna fuck D over. And then, okay, I need to put the prayers in. B will ally. So, uh-oh. A and C are gonna betray each other. E is going to betray B. Which means that I need to fuck D over again. And E should go with A, so it's a standstill? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, D is fucking dead! I killed D! Oh no! How much does E have? Okay. That should be okay. Okay. That's green, so that's the right one. No, it's blue. Okay. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. That is for the gold file, which means I'm writing it in blue. No, it's okay, the person using it used some tinfoil. Looks like a password to the safe. We did it! This should get us to the safe. Okay, I'm gonna put that in, just so I can have it. Ah. Seems safe we've seen it in other rooms. That means we probably opened it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? Okay. Go. Good job! You opened it. Well done. 9. Oh! I got achievement. That probably means I got all the gold files. I hope. Hey, I should save. I'm pretty sure I have all of them. 8 out of 8, 11 out of 11. Oh god, okay. 10 out of 10, 12 out of 12, 13 out of 13, 11 out of 11, 13 out of 13, 15 out of 15, 15 out of 15, 11 out of 11, 14 out of 14. Yeah! Oh no, I'm missing something! I'm not fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and get that at some point. What is that? Is that the thing I miss? Is that the thing I miss out with Alice? Okay, I am missing something. I'll worry about that later. Okay. You guys did it hard. Oh, okay. Well, if that's like important, then once I'm done with the game, I can just like open up a guide and find where that is. I think that was the Alice combo. Oh, well, maybe it's worth getting on stream. I don't know. I could do it during the gold file stream. I don't know when that's gonna be. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I need to get everybody out. Okay. Okay. One more AB game. Yeah. Striker was 9 with 6 cooperative. Yeah, okay. So let's ally with D. E and A will stand still. B and C, oh, that's no good. Man, fuck you guys. Okay, well. B and D will ally, A and E will stand still, me and C will stand still. Okay. Then I'll have a turn with D. And then... oh shit. Okay... okay, B has to lose points. Okay, now A needs a turn, but A is gonna betray! How many does D have? D has 7, so that's okay. D won't die. E needs points. And B won't die. And C will betray me. And 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Okay. Oh, that's right, we only have 3 turns. Ah, fuck! Oh my god. Shit, I'm gonna have to like map this out and actually do math, aren't I? Shit. Okay. Man, fuck you guys. So C and E are gonna betray. Well, okay. Okay. Okay, if A and E can end up with... well, they can't really. Oh, fuck, I hate that it's limited to 3 rounds. Oh! My god. Give you a hint, it's the same every round. Really? I don't remember what I did. And, okay, I have to find the one where it's like the best outcome. Yeah, this one's... I burned this one. It's just... oops. Okay. So what's the best way to get points without killing everybody? Okay. Huh. It's the same every round. Fucked up. Okay. So if B and D ally with each other, they'll get 3 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because you do it 3 times. Right? They're already at 3, and then we get... Fuck! Okay. If B and D are paired up, it'll be... They'll get 2, 2, and 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9. Wait, that's not how... Ah! You should pair up the allies and the betrays. Okay. Where's that goes? Where's that goes? Me and D are together. A and C are together. Me and E are together. Are you sure? Just happened. Ah! Yeah, just give me it. It's already been 2 hours. Cause I can't figure this out. I'm sure I could like manually put all the possibilities in, but I think that would take like an hour to do. And I don't think anyone wants to sit here while I struggle to do math. But I don't need to do. Choose ally. Us versus C. A versus E. B versus D. Okay. Ah. Huh. Oh, I see. My problem was I thought it was saying that you should get everybody out. Right, okay. Cause I think I was working under the assumption that you're like, well, our goal is to get everybody out, right? But, VLR could totally end with some people just getting left behind, couldn't it? Ha! Got it! Way to go! Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So, would this be... Could this be? Should this be? Fucking dorks. Okay. Oh! There are different symbols now in different places. Apparently you're the only person who ever does a gold puzzle in this. Oh, you mean Sigma? Okay then. Let's see what's in here. First off... We can use these to play the A game. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! We can use these to play the A game is when he said ah! Everyone else just gets confused like, oh, it changed. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but... Look at this. Thank you, Temyoji. Wow. Excelivir! The Radical 6 here! Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is Parker's going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, I sure hope we think to synthesize some. We're kinda oh god, I forgot I shaved my head this morning. I just looked into my mirror and I was like, whoa. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get the stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Yay. Let's get moving. No. All systems are not activated. I hate your hee-hees! What the hell was that? Probably means that all the things in the walls have been activated. That means you probably don't need to mess with the cube on the wall. Oh, I see, I hit the cube. Ah! Door's lock. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. God. Escapist. Oh, that's bronze.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
I heard a noise. Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounded like something turning on. Fuck, really? Wait. Wait, where am I entering that? See? I told you. This screen wasn't on before. Where?
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Is it the same?
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. Oh, it has one head! The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Yeah. Oh. He was remembering all the lions. Okay. I was wondering if we'd ever do that! Oh. Of course. This was the real ninth lion. But if that was the case... Hello? Okay. Okay. God, I hate this fucking filter! Okay, I'll ask you this. Is it the same as the one in the director's office, or do I have to rifle around in my notes for a username that I don't know if I have? Wait, how many?
Sigma!
It's gonna be her, isn't it? Could also be Zero.
Look!
Ah! You're...
Akane.
Ah!
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
I'm sad. He walked towards her. Oh, this is going to suck ass! Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
You guys couldn't tell that. Timoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Fucking throw up. He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin?
Yeah, of course she has a tox right. Alright, she's gonna show up again later, probably. Cause Zero didn't get one.
You probably have a great many questions.
God, she looks so tired.
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
To the past. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Timoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
Puzzle.
I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Really?
That makes this the quantum room.
Took me a moment to realize that she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Huh?
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
Okay.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
It's not that inefficient.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else.
That's quitter talk.
But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Yeah. She's a big fucking nerd.
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
I was wondering if he was gonna. Timoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I hope I'm able to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Okay.
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space.
Yeah, Astro, you've been listening to 1359, which is the character with the surname Minkowski.
Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Yeah, it's been all connected all the time.
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
Music stopped.
If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Can you tell me what A and B stand for?
The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Okay.
It probably sounds silly to you.
Yay, morphogenetic sorrow.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too.
Akane grabbing them. You!
Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, that's why I picked this drawing this time. Figured it'd be appropriate.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Temyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
I know where you are.
I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
Yeah, you're the cat this time again, right? Well, no, the cat is like the world, but...
Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait!
Sorry, bud.
Akane, wait!
No!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
I like that she knew he was gonna do that!
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry.
Ah.
Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise.
Stop it. Don't touch me.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Oh, did you use Schrödinger's wrong?
Wait! Akane!
Yay! And then she was gone. Wait, I prepped something for the stream. There. Oh no! Temujin collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. No! I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fine, I looked at one another and nodded silently. Stop touching me! With a shaking hand, Temyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Yeah, I preloaded the crying face into my stream because I figured I was gonna need it. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Can we please synthesize the medicine? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no! As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark with the Ferretical 6. I gave Luna the accelerator that I'd found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Oh god, her smile is really wide. Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Temyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. No! He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? Okay. It didn't take me long to find him. Okay. Fuck you got handcuffed now! He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Here, let me turn it off. It'll come back later. I assume.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there.
Ooh.
Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off.
You think I'd lie?
Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Temyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, and Dio. Okay, Kay, you better not pull any shit! Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Okay, he's up against Quark, which left me, Phi, and Temyoji. Don't be shit. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it.
No!
I chose Betray in the last round.
That's
You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Please don't make me choose, because that means that I can betray and I don't wanna.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Yeah. Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the A-B game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Four, 9, 3, 7, 7, 8, 3, 8, 3. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Wow.
Okay, I'll vote.
Oh, thank God.
You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah! Yeah. I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
I'm staring directly into your eyes, you motherfucker. I didn't keep an eye on how many K I had. Oops. I don't trust him!
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I guess he was given instructions, so maybe he knows not to be a shit, but like, I don't know. Does he remember anything right now? Probably not.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AD room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Worried. Hey, I should save. Man, I'm gonna end up way down there. Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on.
What?
I just remembered something.
Yeah, what was it? What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, She
sure did. Oh. Yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. I hate just referring to her by name! What does this mean? Hey, can we tell Clover about that? Maybe, possibly, perhaps, maybe, can we tell Clover? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change? You chose the cyan door.
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
I love that both plots of 99 and VLR is that Akane is the cat in the box.
Sigma 5.
God.
You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant by about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either.
Yeah.
In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
Oh man, she better not be dead. She has a sprite, but maybe that's a way to juke you.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
God, she's so thin.
I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was... What would that mean? I mean, I'm still missing that CG of her holding the Myrmidon's knife. What is that? Hey, I'm assuming I need that Alice conversation. Oh god! Oh my god, I love that they did that! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh my god, yeah! Okay, what time is it? Okay, it's lunchtime. I'm going to hit a BRB and eat lunch, and then we'll do that. Hang on, let me like... Oh, I can't save there. Okay. Let me put some music on. What won't get me killed? Let me scroll around in my playlist. Let's listen to... Let's listen to the Sonic Rush OST. I hope you guys enjoy this because it's a good OST. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we'll do this. I need to eat lunch.
what you need. And you don't stop, you proceed, cause this is what you need. And you don't stop, you proceed, cause this is what you need. You proceed, proceed, cause this is what you need. Cause this is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is, this is what you need, what you need. This is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is what, this is. You proceed. This is what you need. What you need.
Okay. If you're curious about what we what we just listened to, it's all of these. I have fueled up. Let's fucking go! Ah, I'm so excited that they did this! Hang on, I'm sitting on my chair weird. Oh, that's why my chair is like completely in a 90-degree angle. Oh no! Okay. Now let's fucking go. I do! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
Ah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Ah! Memory? Memory. There he goes. I remember! You're fine! She grinned.
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Yeah, of course it is. Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to where... Whoa. Excuse me. We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AV room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Wow. 2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time.
Wow!
I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah.
Oh, is Zero Jr. gonna talk to me?
Akane might still be alive.
Woo!
We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
I just pogged in real life. Then... Damn it. Oh, this is taking too long to be a fun joke. Okay. Oh no! I didn't even do it right! Okay, well someone else pog in my chat then.
Right. We're here for one reason.
To save her. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
That's not a pog. Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Do we do it again? Or are they just gonna... Oh shit, really? Oh, I love that though! Oh, fuck yeah, okay. We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password of the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Oh! Exactly! Now hurry up and open it. Oh, I forgot that he'd remember. I need the cards though. Are you deaf or just an idiot? Right now I'm leaning towards idiot. The password for the safe is... Right. The same password it was when we did it the first time. Then hurry up! Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Yeah. Yeah! I wonder if she would yell at you if you put the gold file in. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn, I meant the key. What the hell? Just shut up and do it. I wonder what those are in Japanese. Is she yelling at me? want her to yell at him. Oh, no. Okay. That's fine, I don't get to have my fun. Alright, let's just put the key in here. For God's sake, just do it already! No need to yell! Is Deer gonna try to kill us? Alright! Good. Looks like that worked. Oh. I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right! I'm going! 10, 9, 8, 1, done! Throw her! Hey! You pushed the button! Bite me! You were taking too long! We're on a schedule here! I love them so much! Ugh! Yeah. Fine, I climbed up through the hatch and out of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Oh fuck! Akane! Behind her was Dios. Oh wait, Fi has Matt Hop. She's probably just gonna launch off the thing and jump on him. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! Go Fi, go. There was no time to just yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Go Fi, go! Fi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Yes! Yeah, that's a full coup de grace! Yeah! Oh, that's so awesome! I wish I could, like, look at that again. Oh, yeah! Fuck yeah! God, I love her so much! What the...
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in the front of his mouth. Ew. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me.
I can give you that image later. Oh, I meant I want to, like, watch it again. Ah, she's so cool!
He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Calm it down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
Sure did. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up. Hi.
So you came.
Hi.
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't showed up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio?
Do we get to play with her? Or is it just gonna blast us?
Are you an Esper too?
Sure is.
Yes, indeed I am.
I'm the boss of all Espers!
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you just going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You... what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, That in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
You know, she probably has seen the mass suicide ending.
The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot.
Fucking okay?
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
The slingshot of your brain.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
I'm no longer a rat in a cage.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa. What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
Really? Okay.
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Burdened with knowledge.
That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
This is just Uchikoshi talking directly at you. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've all of what you just told me makes sense. Sorry for making that terrible gross noise. I had a burp. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count out how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you. Cool. Uchikoshi directly in my ear. I need you to go through the chromatic doors and bring me back a living Akane. So why would you do all of this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
Yay!
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all of this?
Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
in a future not very far from now.
Maybe at the end of the game. Bullshit! That's not good enough! Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife off the floor. Oh.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Okay, she has the knife now. Don't change the subject!
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time!
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Okay.
Yes.
Hi.
Logomorph?
Yeah, that means rabbit.
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Oh, that you just named the rabbit Rabbit. Well, not Rabbit, it's specifically the, whatever it is. I think there's like one other Logomorph. There's rabbits, and then there's something else.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Yeah.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
Oh, that's why he was so confused! In the side door, that's why he was so confused!
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
Okay.
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember.
Yeah.
Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Your body will be emptied.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
Maybe.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. Ooh. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Okay. I love this CG. Oh. Sorry, I don't know why it's so funny to me. Sorry. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Yeah!
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
I know where to use it!
What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Please put his leg away. What?
Go. Return to the future.
Back to the future!
You won't be alone.
What?
I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait! I still... It's my turn in the body, Sigma. I love this! Ah! Yeah! I'm so glad that they're just having fun with the flowchart.
Looks like you're awake.
Hi. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Passed the fuck out, didn't we?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Who voted? Oh, Temyoji must have. I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
I love them.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Hi! Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although...
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that.
Please do. Here, let me turn that off again.
Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
What?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh, were we gone that long? It says 10. Oh god, we were gone that long? I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP.
Jesus!
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Wait, you guys can't. I have to go do something. 3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Wow. We can't yet. I have to go open a grave. Yeah, Dio's no fucking playing. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Dio wasn't here. Yeah. Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Yeah, not thinking everybody's a murderer sure would help. Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and become a tremendous threat. Perhaps that has strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Not yet. Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
Not yet. No. I need to go find her. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. No, hang on. We haven't dealt with Kay's suit. Is he just gonna leave? Are you guys sure you're ready? Kay? Alright. Alright.
The number 9 door has been opened.
We're all also still infected with Radical 6.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright, everybody, let's move! Okay. We're gonna end up in another facility. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Okay.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Sure is. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now.
Hey, bud, do you want to take your fucking suit off?
Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
Is he gonna... No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Oh, please say that he had to put a stupidly big one on. I get that, like, we can't unpack all of that, but it's driving me wild that he's still just in the suit. I get it, but like, do you know, he wanted to get out, but now he's like, okay, let's leave. It's like, Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked into the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Don't worry, we got time. Yeah, Nick did tell me that the end would take about, like, 5 hours. We're only in 3, and I took a break. Though maybe they were accounting for the puzzle. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Bad news, everybody. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors on their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
Eh.
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
Maybe the Nevada desert. Nevada desert.
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Maybe, maybe not.
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Shut up, Aster.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
Not quite.
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from the city. The air was cleaner than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Still don't like that. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Hello? What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
Hello? The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
Is that a fake moon?
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her.
Yeah.
Such an idiot.
Yeah.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah.
We were on Mars!
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way! If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course.
Ah!
This is the lunar surface.
Oh, we're on the moon. Okay. The fuck?
We were just inside a moon base.
We got triple tricked!
No way. No, you've gotta be lying.
Yeah, I only said Mars because they mentioned the Mars mission. I should have, like, assumed that it was the moon, considering it's also, like, not Mars colored, but, you know.
How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity.
Their suits?
So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Huh.
Yes, it looked that way.
Oh, it's because we're all infected with Radical 6. Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way.
Oh?
I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
No.
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected,
In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408.
That's my excuse for being bad at puzzles. I didn't actually take that long. Your brain was just slowed down.
That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
Oh wait, that's right, it like speeds it up. Whatever.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
So insane.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2.
Speaking louder at me, okay.
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating.
Oh! It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explains Phi apparently superhuman strength as well. Oh, really? Oh my god. Holy shit.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there.
I'm gonna get home.
Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74.
Yeah.
2074.
No! That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago!
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
How'd you survive that?
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up.
Yay!
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison or fire or asphyxiation or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation.
I can't believe Uchikoshi just did this.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened.
Okay.
But I've got my own theories.
Oh my god.
I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. Do you know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Temeji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we here? There. Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
Sorry. I'm just thinking about Twitch chat. A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. Yeah, DMs. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Yeah. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those.
Whoops. So, what are you getting at?
My god, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Hello? Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tamiyaji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and then set us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Yeah. Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea.
Me too.
Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Oh. Okay. Oh, they're coming. Okay. We turned and ran back to the pressure exchange chamber, with the others following close behind.
What are you doing?
They did put him in one!
Did you forget something?
God, it's weird hearing them with like a completely different filter. It's like him to the left. We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
Oh, he knows. What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then.
Yeah, squad.
So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up! Just shut up! Come if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Fuck. I mean, I guess Zero Junior could probably open the door. Okay then!
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden! Holy shit. Here I am, again.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fit it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. I mean, he's an apocalypse kid. Why wouldn't he do it for grave robbing? Sometimes you wouldn't rob graves. With a quiet grinding, the gate began to shift. Ah!
What is this?
Yeah, I thought there'd be another one.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What? Hello?
Treatment pod. TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete.
What? Wait.
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Why would she freeze herself?
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right. Cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called Cassi to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Mizakane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything.
Yay. Fuck.
I was born and raised in this facility.
Okay.
It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
Oh, he's smiling.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be that easy.
By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
But this is on the moon.
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Oh my god.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Oh shit.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility.
Okay.
The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes.
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover?
Yeah.
I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? And this is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
That was the wrong word.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
Yeah, I fully kidnapped her because she's good at math.
This history exists because of your presence.
Alex, watch out!
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
Well, I can guess for Tenmyoji.
Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi.
Yeah.
So we brought you here.
I love that some of these people are just batteries.
All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me.
Yay.
I was a fool and fell for it.
I'm not a goddamn romantic, he says.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan.
Oh yeah, the bombs.
If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
I guess. No one objected. I feel bad that I'm not talking or anything, but like, I'm just taking it all in. We're all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
Well, that's kind.
Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Damn it.
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00. Unlocking.
Alright, which one is it gonna be?
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. God, it's big. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered in frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Which one is it gonna be? That's not what I was expecting! How many of him did they make? But what? Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tuberculine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor? Zero, right?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
Wait.
I will be at your side, watching over you.
No! Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
She just can't help herself!
It's you.
I am the queen of reveals.
June! I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
You wonder why the sign wrote was so ripe with Esper nonsense? Yeah! Holy shit! I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
God, yes.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th.
Sorry.
After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the...
Yes.
So by the time you and Clover come out, you'd already... Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
God, I hate just seeing the husk. What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then?
Kay's in the armor. I know, I love Feist Coup de Grace so much.
Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
I love that they cloned his jumpsuit.
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
Oh my god, you're right, Aster. The K can also be Kurashiki.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soapwork can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
It's time to go to sleep, my sweet son.
So, who is he?
Take a fucking guess.
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either. Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
What are we doing?
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Am I playing a Zero? What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it and threw myself down on my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. Yeah! What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Klein.
Oh, that's how you say it. Climb, okay. Yeah! Oldma.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
Oh, shit.
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
I wish I could be more surprised, but it's just like... I was running through it for myself. Like, I mentioned in our own Discord chat, my sweet good friends, it could very likely be Sigma. But my only other guess would be Ally, just because, you know. But yeah, the real Zero was you the whole time. What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor!
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying!
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein.
Kyle?
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
Oh my god.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
Oh, I wish that when I tapped out of the game the music didn't stop, because I want to go find 2 Discord exchanges and put them on screen. Do you guys think it's worth it to go find them and put them on screen?
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
Okay, let me open Discord. Because... Let me... Oh, this is gonna be... Okay. Let me put, like, music on to just... I'll put it a little lower. Let's listen to the Sonic Rush OST again. Okay. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay, so... To keep everybody else that isn't my friends who have been locked into a chat with me for multiple years... Well, multiple years, but also for a few months in terms of Zero Escape. I'm going to get 2 messages, and it's gonna take me a little bit to get them. Temp 2 is the one I preloaded, yes? Okay. So first up is this one. Oh, I don't want to move the chat, I want to move the image. First up is this one, where if Sigma isn't his real name, it's just a normal white boy name like Daniel, I might cry laughing. That was me in response to not knowing if it was Daniel or Danger on his, one of his sleeves. I forget which one. And I love that that's constant, that's like, he named his clone Kyle. And the other one is, the one, okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let me see where to start clipping this one. Hang on. Okay. Such weird music to have. Now we got this. Oh god. Ah! If it's some recursive time nonsense where Sigma's actually 0 and your hints for that are he was shooting for a PhD in engineering, I'm gonna, and then Asta replies to me, wait, wasn't Kay's dad a doctor? And I reply, I don't remember if he was a bi-titled doctor, but his field was cloning, and Kay was created as a spare, and Kay's dad sure looks a bit like the Zero Senior we've seen, and Kay sure looks like Sigma. Asta responds with my melody head full. Hey, I think Nick and Alex are yelling in DMs right now. And I say I'm 50-50 for sure. Being given Sigma's surname as a password doesn't really help. I have thought this for myself a little bit. You can choose to believe me or not, but I've thought about this. It's really all fucking connected. Yeah. Right? Oh my god. I'll let this song stop, I guess. It only has a few more seconds left. JK, it has 10 seconds, oops. Okay. Wow. But there's a real good record of you and Nick yelling DMs about that. Sure, probably is.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
Shit you called just by figuring it out and not getting spoiled is insane to me. Rewatching my own playthrough multiple times, because I like the sound of my own voice, really helped. You almost called Oldma and I nearly died. Yeah. God, have you been playing as Oldma the entire time? That's fucked up. Damn, that means like anything I've ever drawn is wrong. Oh well.
You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Oh damn, so he doesn't even know what he looks like.
It kept his muscles and bones strong.
Couldn't you just decompress the baby? Wait, what?
He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game.
Okay.
He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
What? Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Oh.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
Yeah.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
That's fucked up.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older.
So here's the thing about this that's bugging me, is that every single part of your anatomy changes as you get older. He noticed that his everything looks weird and different. I know it doesn't matter, and that's like part of the twist to get you, but like... he did notice his body felt weird, but like if he was looking at his own body, he'd be like, hey, what the fuck? Also, he'd notice his hair. It doesn't matter.
Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074.
Oh my god, you're right, they replaced his arms. Is that why they did that? Oh my god. Is that the only reason?
That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
Yeah, the game's fucking long.
Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6.
That too.
The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
I love that because the average playtime on this is like 30 some odd hours.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
Oh, wait, what? It doesn't matter, I don't need to follow the drag.
April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Shut up, Alex, yeah. That's what I was chuckling to myself earlier when she said the date.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
Yeah, you missed a lot of stuff. Hi, though! Wow! January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct.
Yeah, you're here for this now.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
Oh god, I almost just panicked. I thought I forgot to turn this off. Nah, I turned it off, it's okay.
For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
How to speedrun your genetic engineering degree. But once that body reaches my point D, reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating? I suppose you could put it that way.
Okay.
But look at this illustration closely.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception.
Yeah, there's something over here. This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out to the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So, the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out? By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C, and for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction.
Big stakes!
And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Yeah, she's just right in there, right in the timeline zone. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump and... Whoa, why is it playing this music? Stop it, I'm scared. There's going to be a jump and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But, look. I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
She's gonna fucking kill herself, isn't she?
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Maybe she's gonna kill him.
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Oh! Fi! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife driving towards Fi's chest. I was almost there! When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Ah! I wish I had something to say, but I just have no words. How mind-blowing was the big reveal? Actually not that mind-blowing to me, because... Let me interrupt the game for a second. Of this. I guessed it! Yeah, so it wasn't really that shocking. I figured it out. In my brain, the only two possibilities for Zero I had were Sigma or Aoi again to help her, but yeah. Throughout the whole game, Sigma's been sure fucking has been. Hate him. Ugh, that makes it even worse. I know he's like 22-year-old brain. But... God, I can't believe he's been old the whole time. I love that like every single piece of VLR fan art I love that every single piece of VLR fan art I've done is like completely wrong. I love that. I'm figuring that's something that the fandom is just used to. I don't think... Does anybody draw Oldma? Does anybody care? Does anybody draw him old? Ugh, really? I hate that. There was promo art of them in swimsuits. Oh my god, you're right! Dio did call him old! Oh my god! It was there the whole time! God, what the fuck? Dio called Sigma old several times, actually. Wow! I just thought he was being shitty. He called him senile. Yeah, I remember he called him a senile old fuck. Vi says he looks like shit because he's old. Oh my god, you're right! It's been there the whole time! Whoa! Wow! Now I'm curious if I'm done? Hi. They did not go halfway. Yeah! Yeah. Ah! There's also the, you must have taken a lot of drugs to look like that at 22. Yeah, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you're right. Whoa! It's been the whole time! Okay. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna pop another quick BRB just because, yeah, and then we're gonna do that. I'll put the Sonic Rush OST on again, I guess. Sorry. Enjoy this terrible music that I love. It's not bad. It's just weird. Oh, this one's a good one. Okay. I'll be right back really quick. It won't take as long as when I ate lunch. yeah, there's no way you would have noticed that on the DS. Wow, holy shit. Whoa. Ah! Okay. Wow, let's go. Wow!
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a big suicide warning. We're in Rad 6 times.
All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me.
Oh.
I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Hi. You. What? Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What? Wait, I need a minute. What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 4 to 5 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Gripping my head with force. Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Wow, where'd she go? Oh. God. Oh!
Now.
Oh my god, they're in the beginning of the facility, aren't they? Wow.
You know what happens next, right?
Well, no, they're on the moon, but are they on the moon? No, they'd be on Earth. Turns my brain off. We go to the moon?
Correct.
Okay.
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle.
Okay.
Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
Sigma's Rustcore Nightmare continues. This is even rustier and corier than usual.
You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Okay. Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi.
Oh, okay.
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
More nightmare.
She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Okay, Phi!
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D.
I can't see the date. Move your chat box, Akane.
In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Wow. Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version never jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice.
Very important unanswered question, why does that old school TV have a subscription in 2028? Right? When was this game? This game was put out in like 2012, wasn't it? That's like way too old. Maybe they just had a fucked up CRT on standby. God, it was like an antenna TV too. Oh my god. Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Wow, am I gonna get a montage?
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Tall ask!
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
Stop saying Kyle.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Oh my god, this fucking shopping list. Yeah, is she just using Aoi's fucking gambling money?
You will also be
Stocks.
the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
Summons.
Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
You gotta.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you and Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there.
Do I get to do it?
We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap.
That's why we need your help.
Oops.
You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility.
Let me in, please don't just play CG, let me play it. Let me in!
Things will be difficult.
Let me talk to Junpei.
And I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How did you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger.
Okay.
You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh! Okay. My arms and my right eye? Whoa! Whoa! Dude, put your skin on! Suddenly a roast lumble. Whoa! Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. Hey. Oh, we're in a bunker. Oh wait, there's a window. Where are we? What was that?
Go have a look.
Can I choose to not? I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. Get away from the window, bud! On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Right. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. Oh, what have you said? There was a small mistake in the previous part of the ending. They forgot to mirror the image of old Sigma, so the reflection in the water had the wrong eyes being the fake. I can't remember it correctly if that's right or not. I'll believe you. I'm not surprised that happened. There is a few small errors in the game, but it's okay. It plays completely fine. Video games are held together with rubber bands. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Please let me in. This game is so wild! Oh god, where do I go? Alex, what do I go here? What do I do? Hi. You can do that if you want, but like, no, but like, what? Is that what I'm supposed to do? It just dumped me here. Yeah, at the last screen. You can. Officially, you're done with the game. Whoa, it really just ends like that? Oh my god. Is that what Zero Time Dilemma is? It's just extra because you played on hard. Oh, okay. Is Zero Time Dilemma just the Mars mission? Wow, it really just ends like that! Okay. I have an extra. A little treat.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
Hi, Matt Mercer. Is it Matt Mercer? No, it would be,
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran towards the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. Pretty sure it's murder. We'll find out when he says more words. I wiped it off my what sleeve? I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. Oh, not even gonna make a new CG, okay? There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb.
No, it's not Mercer. It's, the other one. The one that's been voicing Kay the whole time.
So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question when I didn't quite know the answer to myself. In the original Japanese version of this, I believe they didn't have a voice for Kyle. Really? Wow. I knew who Kyle Climb was. That is also not Travis. It's not? Who the fuck is talking? In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. I don't know who this is. Are you guys sure? Because he sounds like K without the voice filter. He hadn't just worn the suit in the I thought it was Nolan North. No! It can't be! Wait, what are you guys talking about? He just sounds like K without the voice filter. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. This is Troy Baker. What? What? Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. The other gamer. What the fuck? Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project.
I guess it's... Why would they bring in another gamer, man?
Akane has explained everything in the garden.
Ew, yeah, I think it's true, yeah.
And she drew a knife and attacked Phi.
I don't like Troy Baker's voice, is why I reacted that way. I don't like him.
How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral.
Okay.
It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past.
This is fucked up.
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh,
Aw, a little after credit scene.
right! Mr. Klein!
Yeah, Luna's gonna give Dio brain damage.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
This is fucking me up. I wish I was reading this.
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber.
I like to imagine that Luna picks a different bone to inject directly into each time he wakes up.
The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up.
S for Sigma.
Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that?
I like to imagine that Tenmyoji went through a biker maze when we were finding Quark. Oh my god.
The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality.
Don't touch me.
Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Climb now that his consciousness has returned.
Probably sucks ass. Talking about fucking termites?
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
Yeah.
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him.
Ah!
Not the Akane I knew.
Ah!
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028.
Would you say it's easy?
They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
Maybe.
In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
Now they gotta do some shit.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
I kinda just spent most of those 45 years riding the Zero Junior ride while Sigma worked on everything.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
What?
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Climb? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know.
Let's talk about termites, Kyle.
I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Fuck you! If you're Kyle, fuck off.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Fi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman.
There she goes. She does it again.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then, you were in cold sleep.
I'm so fascinated by her just showing up, like, hey, put me in. What's up, Fi?
You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out.
Fi's so good. I love her so much.
Even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden.
God, it's also ridiculous.
This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared.
Yeah, I trust she's right. I just turning my brain off.
That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer.
Why does she have her arms like this?
You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Man, poor Kyle.
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking. He has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
Can't have shit on the moon when you're Kyle.
His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish.
Is Kyle in Zero Time Dilemma?
This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching Point B from Point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028.
That doesn't give me confidence that neither of you know what to do about this.
Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
What?
That's ridiculous. Well, what's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system.
You, the player.
As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Congrats, Kyle. You did it out of your body and is now playing Zero Time Dilemma. Wow! Yeah, so that's what Zero Time Dilemma is? Wow! God, you go down so far. Wow! Oh yeah, she's for sure talking to the player. Wow. Oh, it's... Stop! Stop playing it. No! Stop it. Let me out. No. Wow. The entire last segment of the timeline is considered non-canon, though it did wrap up a bunch of things and left a lot of other things open. Okay. Wow. I can't wait for 2028 to get you to my body. Yeah, so here's the thing. I have no fucking idea how to end this now because there's not anything to write down. My tablet is busted so I can't draw. And there's no more game to play. I don't know what I do now. What do I do now? What do we do? Oh. Flip a coin. What did that do? I think you just say goodbye. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, because I don't think I really have any thoughts either. The game just kind of wrapped up a bunch of stuff. I do keep thinking about like how horrifying Sigma's like ABT-less robot arms looked, though. I know it was like drawn specifically to be. Oh god, it's doing it. Let's watch the spoiler-filled cutscene, I guess. I deeply enjoyed VLR. It's really good! Again, without Uchikoshi's horny nightmare, I would rate this a solid 12 out of 10, but since he's horny, it's an 8 out of 10. When we eventually get to Zero Time Dilemma, I hope we can see most of it. Yeah, so I'm more or less... So, I'm gonna do one more VLR stream, which is the Gold Pals, and I don't know when I'm gonna do that because it's less, like, pressing, so I can kind of do that whenever, and I don't necessarily have to be alone in the house, which means I don't necessarily have to stream in the morning. I might try to do it sooner than later, so maybe sometime early October, but then for the rest of October, I'm not gonna stream Zero Escape again, just because I need to put my brain to rest. I was going to spend that time working on a bunch of the art that's been bouncing around in my brain, but I can't do that until my tablet gets fixed. And I don't know when that'll be because shipping has become a nightmare because of World. And then sometime in November I'll start Zero Time Dilemma. For the rest of October, I won't necessarily stop streaming. Let me go to the... Oh, well that's fine, it won't do a cutscene there. I won't necessarily stop streaming because me and Aster, my dear friend Nerd of Goodness in chat... Oh yeah, I know there was a VLR anime, I got to watch it. I enjoyed it. Me and my dear friend Aster will be streaming a little bit in October. What we're planning to do is I think at this moment, tentatively, to do our third Undertale stream, and then play some Halloween games. And that'll be October. And then in November, I'll start Zero Time Dilemma. I just want to, like, take a break from Zero Escape. Not because I don't enjoy it, but because I enjoy it too much, and my brain is going to explode. But yeah, maybe, now let me flip my calendar to October. Maybe I'll try to stream the Gold Files anywhere between the 4th and 10th of October. I know that's vague as hell. But yeah. I'm done now, I guess. I hope everybody that's watched me play VLR enjoyed it. I hope that my playthrough was fun, and I hope that me accidentally guessing seemingly absolutely everything about the game wasn't frustrating. I'm learning from playing these games on stream that I'm a little too observant. But yeah, I'll see everybody vaguely around if you're interested in watching me and my friend Aster play games, and then otherwise I'll see you for the Gold Files, and then otherwise I'll see you again in November with Zero Time Dilemma. You did a great job piecing things together. Yeah, I've heard as such. Apparently it's driven my my friends who are familiar with the game absolutely bonkers. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming, and thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon.